Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Hi Boba. Sorry for, being in here for, 7 minutes and not talking. Step away
Oh
for
no,
a
I
sec.
just hopped in.
Yeah. Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to whatever the fuck this is. Just another Heresy stream, question mark. So, last stream, I streamed for about 3 hours, got bored, stopped, played Marathon for another 2 hours, because I had played Marathon for 5 hours, streamed for 3 hours, got bored with Minecraft, went back to Marathon for another 2 hours, and then woke up today at noon. um, I... Damn the hell, I mentioned Marathon, and I can hear the part of my brain that likes that game waking up. I was like, no, 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 go back to sleep, go back to sleep. But yeah, no, this fucking thing. I think I already made that. Yeah, I already made that. Okay. Where is that? Okay. 5. Okay. So, in between last stream and just now, I finally got my shit in order. I made the Pirate Class pendant on stream. I made the Cloud Stepper ring off stream, and I'll go over there and show why in a minute. The answer is Torment, but I'll elaborate on the answer in just a sec. I gotta add some kind of barricade to this in order to keep these from falling in the water constantly. I needed to get the Cloud Stepper ring because I have the Quench debuff from blood magic on my armor. So I cannot drink potions. Which means that I cannot drink fire resistance potions, specifically. Are the only ones that I really give a shit about. And that means I cannot have fire resist unless I have either Sigil of Elemental Affinity, which I have, but it's annoying, or, this is my preferred way of doing it, just having the Pirate Class pendant, because it just extinguishes you. It doesn't, put the fire out. If you're in lava, it doesn't fucking help you, but I don't think I'm gonna be in lava. Hopefully. Ideally. So that's fine. I don't care. Alright, did that count for crafting string under the rules of the Thaumanomicon? I think it does. Yes, okay, and then crafting a cobweb is equally easy, because I just need a singular piece of mana string. Okay, that is... Put that in there for just a sec. Put that in there for just a sec. Make thatch. That should count. And there's that. The Hedge Alchemy chapter is always a pain in the ass. Not grabbing that. Yeah, shimmer leaf. Not that. Do that. cold iron. I have not. That's not gonna make me. Okay. That's fine. Control seal provide. Diamond, piston, flint, spider, spider eye. Nope, block. Fuck it, I got all of this dude. Okay. Arcane levitator, store seal. Run that. That needs glowstone and a torch. That needs a sky scan, which I can do once I get back to the Sonic Island, because I've got left a bunch of shit there. That's still work in progress. That I can grab. That I can grab. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, no, I need to grab. Ooh, it's dark out. Okay. Right. I still need to test Goldmancy. It is the one aspect of Thaumcraft that I have not tested yet, and I need to get that tested before this launches, because I know for a fact that it's probably going to cause issues. Like, little guys running around being able to do things for me, I am willing to bet that's going to cause some issues. Just double checking I've scanned everything here. Alright, I need 4 mana steel and a piece of glass, I think, in order to make that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take that, pop back up here. Alright, now I have 2 mana steel. I forgot to grab the glass. Hold on a sec. How do I make... was the... I wish they'd switch out the alchemy catalyst to be a second tab. Conjuration catalyst is neat. Okay, so... yeah, it's just a glass block, okay. Not a glass pane like I thought it was gonna be. Alright. It's fine. That can go there, that can go there. Ew, that I need a sort. I don't know why that's there. Alright, that can go away. For now. I'll just leave that there until it's able to accept it. Actually, let me do that. There we go. Then that drain. Scan that. Okay, I already scanned it before, I guess. Lovely. Nope. There we go. Make this. That. Yeah, the caster's gauntlet This one's neat. The problem is, Elementium. So, not in the, not in the possibility for a minute. Is that gonna be done yet? Didn't really consume that much in order to just make that. Damn. There was a brief flicker there. Thinking. Alright, that should be, yep, that's full. Okay. I need to do something else. What do I need to do? It was, I need a diamond, a piston, a torch, a piece of glowstone, nope block. Redstone, glowstone. Redstone's for the note block. I believe this is how you make it. It's, yeah, okay. Torch. Scan that right quick. Piece of iron, a piece of redstone. Is it that? That. There we go, there's the piston. Have I scanned the piston before? I have, okay. Okay, OBS just decided to die for a sec there. Lovely.
Oh no.
Need to examine the spider. Need a Eye of Ender and a map. Map should be relatively easy. Yeah, I just need to scan a spider. Shears. Yeah, I need to scan a dispenser for 2 objects. Okay, lovely. I don't think it'll let me use that, but I'll try it. Yeah, no, okay, that's a dropper. Is it like that? Nope, it just needs a fully repaired bow, okay. I need shears and an arrow as well. What did I need that torch for? Was it under... No. Was it under... There it is. That's essentially just another blood lamp. Right, the shimmer leaf's over at the island. Alright, blaze and a llama. Ender pearl. Alright, that. Arcane Bore requires a break focus effect, which is this, but I'm not going to use my good pickaxes for that. Well, I could actually. I need to. I have a random mana steel pickaxe over here. Okay. Need to get what? Yeah, fortune and what? Silk Touch, I think, that it needs? Yeah, because both my pickaxes would claim it. And then it'd take my fucking pickaxes, which I'm not letting it do. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about that. Can't use normal wood. Need to use living wood for that. Cringe. Can I make sticks out of that? Nope. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't like how expensive those are. I could probably modify it though. There's another mana steel pickaxe. Using mana steel because it's more enchantable. I could use gold. I don't really have enough gold to justify that though. Right. Fortune, and then where is Silk Touch? There we go. Then, nope. There it is. Rift. It's just making a hole in reality. Is there a... Yep, I've already got the warp research, so I need to... Do I have any more glass panes? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Do I have any... Nope. I was going to say, do I have any paper on me, but no. Nope. Why did things look red? Ooh, I hope that's not my vision. IRL, I mean. That's for the golem logistics. Okay, cold iron. Do I have any frostfire? Yes, I do. Good. Fortune. It only has Fortune 1. I really should have just sacrificed this one instead of the other one, but oh well. I'm gonna do that so I can grab iron. Where did I put the grindstone? It's over here, okay. Can I pick that back up? Yes, I can. Ooh, lovely. Alright, right, I was gonna do a thing, but I remember what the thing was now. It was cold iron. Oh, not what I meant to do, but okay. Cold iron scans. That should count for that. And then I need to get void metal, which requires me opening a flux rift and all that bullshit. Right, I also need to scan a spider. Which unfortunately means I need to go back into survival. I should have good enough movement. That isn't particularly a problem. You're not a demon sheep, right? No, you're a normal sheep. Scan you. Scan you. Okay. Right, I think that's everything I might need to be able to scan today. Put that there. Right. then... trying to think. That should be, yep, 96%, and then 97 or so is going to be the void metal. Scan treated wood planks and steel, which need to be on the ground because that mod is jank. But honestly, I'm just considering removing it because it only adds 2 materials, but it's a little bit more integration, so shrug. Right. Dynamism tablet, that also needs to be given a pretty thorough look over just to make sure it doesn't make the game explode. Not that it should, but like also, it's a dynamism. That's an automated player input. That gets a little dangerous with certain mods. Certain mobs will not drop their loot unless they're killed by a player. I think blaze rods and wither skulls are some of them. Though I'm not entirely sure that's default behavior or if that's mod config behavior, but... And I don't know if that's 1.7.10 behavior or modern. A lot of uncertainties around it, which means that I need to test it extensively. And there is not much documentation about 1.12.2 Thaumcraft, unfortunately. Seems like most everyone focuses on the 1.7.10 versions instead, which understandable, but still pain. Right. Put down treated wood and a steel plate. Put that down. Grab that. Throw that on the ground. Nope. Grab those. Put those away. That should be counted for engineered golems. Nope, needs to be a block of steel. Okay. I just made a steel plate for no fucking reason. Oh well. I really should have read the book better. That is entirely my fault. Alright, there's that. This is just stupid, so I'm not gonna bother with it. So it is something I need to check, because for some reason my brain is saying it's gonna cause a rendering issue. I don't think it will, but my brain says that there's a decent possibility it could. If it does, that entire mod's getting thrown in the bin, because it only has 2 material golem materials. And there's already a ton. There's clay, wood, hold on a second, I can look at this. Fucking, yeah, wood, iron, clay, brass, thaumium, dragon's blood, cold iron, silver, void metal, once you get the Crimson Revolutions, there's flesh, crimson plating, tallow, I think, which, if you think about it, is just flesh with extra steps. Ready. Do that. Zombie brains actually need several pieces of glass like that, so... where did I put the book? David Hill. Okay. You make the... Where's the doohickey? There it is. Sanity checker. Though, quite honestly, the, what did I need for this? Why was it making this? Oh, right, yeah, the mirror magic. Okay. Okay, so artifice is 100%ed. Goldomancy is 100% until I get the Void Metal. Oromancy hurts my soul. Alchemy, I need a Shimmer Leaf. Ooh, I need more of those, really. Pull that back. Give me the paper and the sauce on this, because I need to. Those. Bad. Bad. Those are bad numbers. Don't like those numbers. Right, I need a feather and an ink sac, both of which I should have. Question mark. Feather. Ink sac, yes. And then how do I make these scribing tools? Yeah, that I think is... Don't know how that works. Okay, so these guys, Tupacatio, glass, or these are probably the best ones you can get, but the problem is they require 4 void seeds and a primordial pearl, so nope. I don't really know how you get that. That's through Crimson Revelations, so it's a problem for later. Botnerge's Inkwell. Wait. Is that? That's just base Botania. You're fucking with me. Hold on a sec. What? Thaumcraft integration. Combining any mana metal helms with the set of goggles revealing allows a combination of both. Mana can serve as an interesting type of ink. Works similar to a mana tablet. The tools do not come pre-filled. Same thoughts. Okay, that's really good. Right, well, I am not suffering with having to do that for a while, so let's do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Fuck with it though, but oh right, you know, you did. Are you not infusing? Oh, it is infused. Oh, okay. That was instant. Alright. Nice. Right. The glow, cranberry. Yep. Gotta do that for something? No, okay. Right. I need Cantio and Terra. I should have a fair amount of Terra of these. Enough. We go refill the crafting table with it, and then we'll just put Schnut in there. Grab that. Trying to pollute the environment again. Ooh, okay. Bad. Could be worse. Done worse. 100% done worse. Right, I need Predicantio Furious. In order to get that, is why Mandrakes and oh, it's 44, that's 26, okay. 26, 45, 26, 45, 78. Oof. Where did I put the Terra Views? I put it away! That's where I put it. Fuck. There's that. Right. Nope, that only is Victus. I didn't even bring glass here, I already had some. Fuck. Right, I need more thaumium. Which is why I was looking for the goddamn thing in the first place. Yes, brain, of course I need that. That's why I was looking for it. You... Right. How to get Picantia, please? No. Well, actually, yes. That is amazing. Hold on a sec. Let me just make this right quick. I need 3 pieces of stone. Yeah, because it has gold arm and Picantia, which are annoying as shit to get. Yeah, it has a ton of herbavis, but honestly, fucking everything does. Like, it is the most prevalent fucking aspect that you can find. Alright, let me go ahead and scan these right quick. It's already scanned. Give me the book. Stomach augmentation. Bleach. Alright, I need purple dye, tallow, and chest. Yeah, and that'll lead off to there. Need more enchanted fabric, because of course I fucking do. I need base resonator, which means I need quartz. I already have the iron plate over there. I need to get that, and then a piece of rotten flesh in order to make into the tallow. What can I do with this? Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Nope. Back. Alrighty. Back over here. I honestly should just set up teleposers everywhere I need to go. But me. 5 of those. Grab this piece that I don't fucking have. Which tallow do I have? 1. Purple dye. There should be... Yeah, I have purple flowers in the botania bin, I'm pretty sure, so I can grab those and grind them up into dye. Yep. Ooh, not a lot, actually. Pop down here, steal a bowl from this box, because... Not that box. This box, because I sure as fuck am not using it. Nope, it was this. Crafting this. Scan that. Scan that. Right, need... That has Ignis in it. That has Ignis Potentia. Ooh, way more of that. This is actually a better ratio, but it's a lot more... No, Tenebrae is annoying to get rid of. Definitely not. Why do red mushrooms have Ignis and... What? Why? You know what? Why does... Oh, because I smelt that. That does... Ooh. No, there's just a lot of Deuterium and Vitrium that I don't know what the fuck I deal with disposing of. Fiery engine, eh. Ooh, I need this, actually. Because it has arm and Picantio and Ignis, so that's all of the shit that I need. Right. Chuck that in there. Ooh, that was meant to go back with Botania. And then I need to go over here. Right. Kanchio, do I have Oram already? Yes, good. It's a weird gray that's really difficult to see, and I don't like that fact. But, eh. I really got nothing out of that? Okay. Nope, nope, need... Nope. That, there we go. Glad that didn't take, okay. Alright, such. Then I need to make the sigil from the there we go. Go ahead and scan that. I need the Thaumium plate that I don't fucking have. Make the Vis resonator. Alright, there's that. Delete that. Okay, fine. Give me this and this. I need to grab that. Where is the sun? Unable to take notes of your studies. What? The paper? Does that not fucking work? Okay, okay, that just does not work for note taking. Alright, good to know. Alright, pop back here, grab another ink and feather, pop back here, put that away because I'm never going to fucking use it, grab that. Ooh, I need to make more of those. Oh, do I really? There we go. Okay. Celestial Observer. That fucker will handle all that for me for the foreseeable future. Where is... Okay. Picantio Terra. Put that away. Where is the goddamn... How do I make the... Okay, yeah, so it's 4 of that. Ooh, are those consumed? They are consumed. Pain. Of course, I'm out of iron over here. So I need to grab way more iron. Go. Half of that's gonna make... hold on. Yeah, that should be enough, hopefully. And then... Yeah, that should be fine. Thaumium. Grab that. Terra and Picantio. Okay. There we go. Alright. Need that. And how much do I need in order to make that? 3. So I need to make... Yep. Go. That away. conduit shit. Ooh, that's only 18 left. Ooh. Okay, it's out of our contour base, because of course it fucking is. Right. Should hopefully do what I want it to do. It's more fucking herbavis. I really don't fucking need. So I can't even contain all of it. Okay. Okay. Brass lid. Alright, let's do this then. Set on me to make the thaumium jar. If I go into here. Yep. Okay. Bring up the essentia. Which means brass. Glass. Thaumium. Boom. Put that here. Grab the jar there. Pull it around, which is in there somewhere. There it is. Where is Mercantio? Right, I'm out. Fuck. That is Mercantio. Okay. That's empty. That has 281. Just, why is there so much herbavis and literally fucking everything that I have to deal with? Pain, suffering, agony. Need more. Okay. There. That away. And then can't branch anything off of that yet because that needs void metal, and then it needs mithromite, adamantite, and no, mithrilium, adamantite, mithromite. Yeah, okay, so mithromite's the best one you can get. That's the pink one, I think. Right. I'll make the rest of that. Sleep. God, there's so many squids. I need to find a way to turn down the squid spawn rates. Alright.
I think with the amount of ink you might need, I'd be careful about touching the squid spawn rates.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because how many books do you need for this?
You only need ink in order to make signed books.
True. But you
Though,
also need
you do
ink
also need ink in order to make the inkwells, which, yeah, fair.
Yeah. So I think mathing out how many of those we need before touching the squid spawn rate would be a good idea.
Yeah, but you can also just get black dye from black flowers or from oak apple gall.
Oh, that's what that's for.
Yep. Iron nugget and oak apple gall can be used in order to make black dye.
Oh.
Alright, thaumium caster gauntlet. I need another goddamn thermometer, which luckily I have that for. 1, 2, 3. Thaumium plate can go away. The water jar can go away. Sleeping bag goes back in my backpack. Iron I'll leave here because I do tend to use it. Right, I need 4 gold. Then I need how can I get a lot of quartz really quickly? Okay, smashing that, and then that can be used in order to make gunpowder. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna drop that off. We're gonna make that thing. Caster Gauntlet. And then we're going to hell to get more quartz. Don't let me forget that. Make that. Thaumium Caster's Gauntlet. Which doesn't have enough Vis, which means we need this. Which is probably good that I left the iron here. And then that's why I made that, okay. Oh, you're fucking with me, really? Alright, well. Scoot this over. 212, good enough. Give me that. Go back over here. Nope. That. Give me that. I need the fucking doohickey again in order to make that. Thaumium's Caster's Gauntlet. There we go. Alright. Then put that away. Grab. Make a... What's it fucking called? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so Thaumium Plate, another fucking Vis Resonator, because I can never catch a plate. Never catch a break. And then... Hold on a second. What if I were to put this here? Bolts. They're just a straight damage. Dislocation just does not fucking work. Potentia Vitium. Okay, that's over complexity. Nope. Do I have a firebolt? Okay, so I need Potentia and Ignis. Okay, do I have that? Ignis. Nope, but I do have a fair amount of Potentia Vis that I can grab from that. Put that there. Find the... Set it, no, it's Anlum. Ordo, Motus, Metallum, Potentia, there we go. Give me that. Give me that. I don't want left over here. Alright. There we go. And that should be a fire focus, which is going to be my main damage focus, so that's why I grabbed that before I made the... What's it called? Right. Ignis, what did I need to do? It was make a... Okay, Adversio, Precantio, Vitreous. Okay. I can do that. Adversio, what was that? Nether Steel. It should. No, is it Scornbrook? No. Which of these has fucking verse? Is it the swords? Yes, okay, the cleaver blades that I cannot repair. Those are getting turned into Essentia, because I quite frankly do not give a shit about them. sword also would be good to just turn into a Sencha. That way I can get Metallum Vs, which is required for Void Metal. Just getting ahead of the curve there. Do I have any Metallum already? No. Okay. Alright. Cleaver Blade. Alright. And then I need to take a Order Crystal. With that. Focus Power. So Vitreous, Percancho, and Rocio. So Vitreous, do I have any? I am out of Percancho again. Okay. Oh, no, not where I want that. There's Metallum that I can grab out of there. Then I need to make another warded jar, but I'm all out of glass, because of fucking course I am. Pain. Yeah, just use these in order to make more slabs, which I can use in order to make more jars. And then go grab more glass. Which I should have plenty of. Question mark. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, that should be fine. 2 stacks, hopefully, is enough. Well, 2 stacks divided by 7 is awful. Not even gonna do the math on that. The answer is awful. Alright, there we go. That's 18. That's fine. I need... Right, I need the Percancio Vs, which I get from the... Silver wood. Pressure plates. Which means I also need to grab the Aurum and the Herba again. Oh no, can I rename this? Right, it was Bolt. No, I cannot rename it without losing the data on it. Pain. I'll have to do it in an anvil, I guess. Alright, there's that. More Percancio. That's Aurum. Right. Put that back there. And... Yep. Give me those. Grab the third, okay. There we go. And then... that in the book. Right. Get... the... How do I get the Vase battery research? What? Bray. Alright, well. You need an aggression module, which is easy enough to make. Just a couple of annoying components I need to jump back and forth in order to get. Brass. How do I make a fucking aggression module again? It's... yeah, and then brass, iron, glass, and blaze. Okay, so... 2... Give me that. That. Have any wood? Nope. Nope, that's void stone. Okay. Back to this place. Grab blaze powder, which I have to make. Can I? No. Can I get blaze powder more efficiently out of this? Yes. There we go. And then I need sticks. Have I been getting pinged by family? No, that's an email. Right. Which requires our simple mechanism. Honestly, I should make that too. Right, glass. And that's not going to be enough glass, actually. I just processed because I need 3 pieces for the aggression module. Fuck. Alright. 6. Right. Yeah, I really should have set up a fucking transvector interface there. Alright. Make that. Scan it. Then make this. Scan it. Oh, it just needs to have been crafted before. Okay. Lovely. And then I need dirt and stone and netherrack. Oh, right, you know, I need to make these as well. How do I make a thermostatic harness? It's thatch, arcane levitator, 2 great wood, 2 air vase, amorphic resonator. Wait, that's not that bad. Amorphic resonator. Right, I need. Oh yeah, I'm eventually gonna need a causality collapser. Things said by normal people. Right, thermostatic harness, okay. Arcane levitator requires another simple arcane mechanism, which I can make. They're just really annoying. Right, Niter, which requires glowstone, looks, potentia, ignis, I believe. Should have plenty of potentia. Ignis is still annoying to get. I actually have a fair amount of ignis, potentia, lux. Or is it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, remember that correctly for first fucking time ever. And then you grab the potentia because that also has that in there. Right. Then I need iron plates, somnium plates. Then tumor air, machina, potentia, volatus, mocius, pain. Alright, that'll take a second. Okay. Then wait for that to simmer down. It'll make 3 of it. You know, because I need, what, 2? Yeah, 2 for the causality collapser, 1 for the arcane levitator. What else is Niter used for? It's useful for getting on my fucking nerves. Golomancy seals, which Ugh, I'm going to lose hair over that, I can tell. Runic shielding. Or dispenser, causality collapser, fertile runic shielding, entity summoner. Okay. Not that. Don't put that in there. Right. That's empty. That would have sucked to lose. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me head back home and grab one of each of those materials. It's netherrack and stone and dirt. Huh, seems like removing Atomic Astrophilia has removed that fucking visual bug I was seeing before. Interesting. Just another reason why that mod should have been thrown out at the briefest consideration. I have the iron. I need more fucking goddamn. What's it called? Where's all my copper? That can't be all the copper I have. You're fucking with me, right? Ah! Okay, fine. How do I get more flint? Transmuting gunpowder, crushing gravel. Actually, you know, crushing gravel is a better option because that'll just double the flint. Got it. Oh yeah, no, that's way quicker than anything else. And how much does that take? Wait, 0 vitality? 0 vitality. Fuck yes. Okay. Get back here. Go ahead and put these back. That there, this goes there. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me just put that in there. That way it'll save room. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot to light shit on fire. Ooh. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Pop down here. Put the rest of that gravel away. Alright, that's a lot of Terravis. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I really need more copper. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I remember where a lot of my copper went, because I fucking biffed a brass recipe. I tossed in more copper than I put in the reagents, and it dissolved all the copper. Like, I think I needed, like, maybe 5 more of each reagent. But I didn't do my math right, so when I tossed it in, the copper just dissolved. Like, I got some of it, didn't get all of it. That was from, like, the first bit of brass that I made that I've just been kind of running off of now. And I've got 5 pieces of it left. Jesus Christ. Right. Put the aggression regulator away, because I don't really need that right now. Right, I need 2 iron plates, a thaumium plate. Thaumium plate? Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Fine. Not what I want. Make that. Get the great wood. Okay. You know, because the thermostatic harness requires 2 great wood planks. Right. Arcane levitator. Make that. Scan it immediately. Okay. Honestly, the arcane levitator is amazing. And I should be using it for mob farms, but I'm not because I don't hate myself. Nearly as much as I used to. Can't say that with utmost certainty anymore. Where is the Terravis? There it is. Okay. Okay, that is a lot. Where is the jar? There it is. Nope. One short. Okay, and then grab the instrumentum. Is that what that is? I think it's instrumentum vis. Yes, okay. Just making sure I'm getting the naming right. Brass. Is it just yeah, it's straight instrumentum. Okay. I have a couple bits of it here I could just chuck in there as well. Okay. You know, because that's where all this permutatio and metallum came from. Because I fucking... I didn't have the goggles at the time. You really need the goggles if you're just using raw cauldron smelting. But, didn't have them at the time. Because I wasn't at that point in the quest line. And, alright, pop that there. Well, actually, hold on a sec. Let me go grab the rest of my copper, because I can go get more. It's relatively easy to find. It's fucking everywhere. That's empty. No, it's not. There's a bunch of Terravis in there. Fuck. Right, now it's empty. Huh. God, I'm thinking, what do I... Well, it's not that anymore, it's this. And then... that little guy requires a clockwork mind, which isn't that difficult to make, they're just annoying. Another simple arcane mechanism. Another thermometer, because of course it fucking does. Feast regeneration lattice. Need adamantum. Ugh. Where's the... Okay, I need a second. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? It was the... Alright, Machina, Potentia, Volatus, and Mocius. Mocius I can get from... minecarts, maybe? Rails? Pistons? And I think this will also give me... Right, what has that? Okay. So... No. No, it has... Okay, so, yeah, I was right about pistons. I was right about minecarts, but those don't give... Ooh, no. Well, Elytra far too valuable. Plus I only have one, it's definitely not that. I need Mocius Machina, I think. The pistons might be a good source of both of those. It has Ventus, which I can break down into Volatus, I believe. That's not right. Pistons have... Yeah, so Fluctus is made from Mocius the Aqua. Okay. What can I... Let me double check the pistons right quick, because I feel like I'm tweaking here. Okay, Fluctus, no. Yeah, Ventus is air and Volatus. Okay. So if I get the fucking centrifuge, which I think I already have unlocked, question mark. It's under the alchemy tab. Yeah, no, I got the Essentia centrifuge. Okay. Just need to make that, which requires sand of the event. Yep, and then I just unlocked the fucking research for making sanity events suck less. Lovely. And I need to get more research. Damn it to hell. The fucking theories are a pain in the ass to get. Alright. Think. Yeah, I need so. How bad is shit? Because, like, if it's at a certain point, I'm just gonna use commands. Like, it's at a certain point, I'm gonna use commands. So, Thaumcraft's sanity system is fucking brutal, right? And I need to find a way if I can tone it the fuck down. I'm at normal 15, permanent 15. And I haven't even touched any of the void research. Like, all the research stuff I've done is mostly harmless. Or minor. And I'm at 15 permanent warp. That shit doesn't go away. Normally. There's chances that can go away whenever you do certain things. Like, it's bad. So, yeah, the Sanity Soap and the Arcane Spa brings temporary relief to the effects of warp. The more warp some Thaumaturge suffers from, the shorter the duration of the protection. Alright, okay, so just need something to cleanse the warp off the body completely. Yeah. And then, okay, give me a sec, because I gotta fucking grab like 3 stacks of these, because it's a fucking pain in the ass to do this. Legit. Like, you'll just be sitting in front of this fucking research table, scrambling for compasses and clocks and all sorts of random bullshit. Better than it used to be. We're turning down the game volume for this one. Where is players? That's not the audio track that's under. Okay, is it under voice to speech? Nope. Not ambient environment. Not that either. What is that tracked under? Nope. Wait, is it under that? Nope. What is it under? Okay, fine. We're just gonna set all that to 0 and not worry about it. Yeah. Was that 15 before this? I wonder. Hold on. I was always interested. Does using curiosity items give you warp? I don't think preserved curiosity does, because that's like the first one that you find just by mining amber. But you know, 15. But like the other ones, like Eldritch or Twisted Curiosities, or even the Crimson Rites, 100% the Crimson Rites will. Arcane, Ancient, Eldritch, Illuminating, Twisted. I don't know if any of them do. So this is the Peck ones you can get from trading with Pecks, but alright. Has a small chance of reducing non-permanent warp and removes all temporary warp. Using while under the effects of warp ward or while standing in purifying fluid increases the odds. Not good enough. I have a ton of permanent warp. This shit does not touch that. Removes all temporary warp, has a small chance of reducing non-permanent, which would be 15 normal warp. I'd have to use a lot of soap for that. I think... Hold on. Yeah, Brew Sane Thoughts gives you Warp Ward for 10 minutes. The Fragrant Pendant is something I need to investigate through Atomic Editions. Okay, Fancy Amulet and Purifying Bath Salts. Purifying Bath Salts are annoying because you need... what? It's... Right, you know. Cognitio, Air, Ordo, Victus. So, Cognitio I can get from the brains, but they also have Examinus and... well, Victus I also need. Examinus is Mortress and Victus combined, so if I make the Centrifuge, which I can, fairly easily, it's not all that difficult, relatively speaking. I need the pipes, the construct, centrifuge, there we go. And then I need to make the... what is the doohickey that breaks it into multiple? Okay, so, awful is the answer. I need a restricted tube. I need a valve. And I need the little bottles, which are also really fucking annoying to make. Okay. I have a lot more brains back at the zombie farm, so I could just chuck an entire pile of them in there and not have to worry that much. Need clay. 4 clay. It's not gonna be enough. I have some around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Can I throw this in the crusher? Yes, I can. Okay. Put that up there. That'll do its thing. Close that. Yeah, I need fair amount of sand as well. Sand is made from throwing gravel into a crusher? Question mark? Yes. Okay, to 1 to 1. Which is annoying, but yeah, fine. There's the clay, which is still coming through. And then the sand. I wonder if there's any way to, like, bulk make glass. Nope, I just have to suffer. And I can buy it from, like, librarians, but still, that's not particularly effective use of emeralds, nor time. Right, I need levers again. Nope, I already have sticks. Alright, and then more of these. I need even more glass, because of course they fucking do. How much sand do I have? Should I just go to the desert and start decimating? My lack of sand is telling me yes. Okay. Actually, no, I should probably just go to the little lakes around here and do it instead. That way I don't have to walk all the way to the desert. And I, quite frankly, am not very attached to these lakes. But I don't give a shit if they look bad. I mean, I care if they fuck up my, like, performance with all the flowing water updates, but eh. It's fine. I can just set up some kind of, like, void sigil and just run around in there. Alright, give me that. That. there's that one done and dusted. Alright, and then all this sand I'm gonna have to fucking feed into something. Hey, there's some copper. Needed that. Yeah, no, because I just turned all my copper into brass, which doesn't leave me any for immersive engineering. Ooh, really should have thought about that before I did it, but we're here now. Give me that. I'll put respiration on my helmet eventually, maybe. Question mark, I don't really care enough. Alright. Pop back up here. Right. That, and that. Gravel and cobblestone. Salt. Which there is a lot of. I just realized I have my music and my entire sounds off again. It's like, hey, why is everything so quiet? It's because I turned off my game sounds. I didn't want to fucking hear all the horrific ding 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 of consuming 15 billion amber curiosities. It wasn't 15 billion, it was like 2 stacks, but still, it's a lot of them. Right, I've already made the Essential Centrifuge. That's in my pocket here. I need to make the buffer, which is the thing that allows it to split out. God, family is loud today. Put these here. Right. Back here. Forgot to make the actual levers. Why I grabbed the cobblestone in the first place. Need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Make the restricted tubes. Remove the water so I can actually get it. Then make that, which requires an iron plate, which I should have. I do. Put that back. Make that. Alright. And then I need 2 more iron plates, brass nuggets, and a quicksilver drop. Okay. Let me just put a temporary block here for a sec. There's that. Go, then go back. Grab a singular piece of glass. Probably should grab more than that, but like I only need 1 right now. Then make that as well. Right. There we go. And then Examinus, which I should have a fair amount of. Victus Mortuus Cognitio. How much do I need for this? 40. I have 41. Lovely. Okay. How much air do I need? 40. I have 48. Lovely. The Ordo, I have none. Blech. Awful. And the cognition I'm currently accumulating. Okay. I'm gonna put these here, actually. That way I can do that. Grab more jars. Put all of that away. Oh, there were still some in there smelting. Oh dear. Okay, what does the aura look like right now in here? Bad. The fact that I haven't gotten the fucking Flux Rift research yet is insane. Okay. Alright. Well, that's plenty of cognition. I'm never gonna need that again. Or need to gather that again. What has Ordovis in it? Steel and lead. Lead has... Okay, that's... Okay, so lead is better because it has less bullshit. Impetus, yes, but I can't make that. Can't make that. Packed ice, maybe. That's 5, but it has a lot of fucking that in it. Yeah, so lead looks like my best bet so far. I can get rid of all the stupid fucking nether brick that I have. Yeah, that's my best bet. Okay. Let me go and grab the Victus right quick. Yeah, no, there's the Examinus I was expecting. Put that there. That'll go into Victus y Mortuus. Yep, there's Mortuus. Wait, Mocius, what? Oh, yeah, dead moving. Yeah, okay. What is... Okay, Spiritus is... Okay, that makes more sense. I was mixing up Spiritus and Examinus. Alright, well, I have Mocius, and then Mortuus is... What is it made of? Yeah, okay, I'll go and Preditio. So I can get Preditio Beast from that. It's nice. Do I have any Mocius? No. What now I do? Lovely. Wait, no, hold on a second. I was looking into that, because I need... need Mocius for something. What was I looking into? Oh, right, yeah, no, for the thermostatic harness. How did I lose the plot so thoroughly? It's getting to me, man. It's getting to me. I mean, it's not actually, but like, for the bit, it's getting to me. Like, I've been worse off before. Ordo. Right, lead. Which I have a lot of. Yeah, that should be fine. Nickel doesn't have any, which is a shame, because I have even more of that. Right, Machina can come from... Right, I need Mocius, Volatus, Potentia, Machina. Okay. That can come from... Pistons... Looking for things that have that and not much else in them. Obviously not that. No, that doesn't have that. No, 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 no. Those are all creative only. That would be nice, but it's post-Gaia Guardian. That is 3 of the 4, but inscribers are... Well, no, Redstone's a better source of that. And then fucking Volatus. Where can I get this from? That's, okay, that's post-Gaia Guardian. Yeah, because Gaia Spirit. Chicken seeds. Really? There's Ventus in it, which I can... Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, so Feather is Air, Volatus, and Ventus, so Feathers are my best bet. I don't have many, so that's a thing that I need to look into. Right, I need to boil down the lead. Horrible, horrible, horrible for probably every aspect of my being to be boiling lead. But, it's fine. Or it's thaumaturgical boiling, or reducing it to its, like, base elements. Ignore the fact that lead in of itself is a base element. We're talking about, like, alchemical elements here. We're not talking about, like, periodic table bullshit. Alright. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on a second. I do end up needing an Examinus, Mortuus, Invictus Shard for something, I think. So let me go ahead and grab those. So I need Examinus. Okay. Need Mortuus. And where is Victus? There it is. Alright. Then I can break down the rest of the Examinus, because I really don't fucking need it. Mortuus goes here. There we go. That was for some kind of research, I believe. It was for the... Right, the Malignant Heart. Ugh. Fuck it. Okay, so... half of maximum health would literally just... put me back to normal HP. So the Malignant Heart is actually good with living armor. Interesting. Okay, noted. Alright. There's that. Oh, the Metallum. A frankly excessive amount of it. Where is my thermometer? There it is. There's the aura research. Okay. Where's the highest point in this chunk? Ooh, that would be this setup. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna grab this right quick, because I have a feeling I know how to predict this. I say a feeling. As long as I stay over here, it shouldn't spawn on my head. Believe, at least. Hopefully. Okay, there's the Motius, and the Motius for the other thing that I need to make, which, where is Potentia? There it is. What is Luna made of? That is Terra Tenebrae, okay. The Martius can go over there. Metallum stays in my pocket simply because there's more of it that I need to collect in a minute. That'll keep doing its thing. Any more Metallum to grab? No, okay. Is that empty? Okay. 189 ordo, okay. There's that, and then that will require Salus Mundus as its catalyst, which I am dead out of, because I forgot I used all of it in order to make sanity slips. Speaking of, I need to check that. 1717. Okay. Temporary Terra. Hold on a sec. I have a bunch more Terra Vis here. Hold on a sec. Give me that. There we go. I'll go back in there. And then, what's the ratio? It should be 1 to 1. Right now, okay. I think I need a Totem of Dawn, but that... Oh god, that's also post-Flux Rift. So I need to let things get bad before I can make them better. Ugh. Awful. Hate it. Right. Well, it's good that I put all my important shit over there, but I also just realized it might go up there. Alright, we're doing the strat. The strat that's ugly as sin, but I know for a fact that it works. The strat of massive fucking cobblestone slab in the sky. Could try to make it look nice, though. Don't have much time is the problem. How can I make cobblestone? Purifying netherrack. Or just going into the caves with this pickaxe. Yeah, we're headed to the quarry. That could have been dangerous. I forgot there's a bunch of lava down here I need to watch out for. Okay. Hey, Inferium. Alright, that should be enough. Alright. You break these. Line. 5 blocks. Nope, I need that to go up. There we go. Okay. Then teleport here. Floor needs to be a 16 by 16. There we go. Grab that. Grab this. There we go. Oh. Go, and then I'm gonna need to put the blood lamps back somewhere else. Well, actually, I can just make a, an arcane lamp. How do I do that? It's the... Nope. Nope. Is it blocks of amber? Yes, okay, so it's block of amber, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, then arcane lamp, which is page 1. There it is. Grab that. Scan it. And we're going to just go ahead and put that up here. That should distribute a couple of flare lanterns. Anywhere that it notices that there is a lack of light. general area. There we go. And then I'll put a couple up there. And there we go, there's that. Which means that I moved that for nothing. Okay, lovely. Actually, gonna go ahead and... Okay, so if I watch... Should be 1, 2, 3... Want to be a gap there. 1, 2, 3... Goes there, so then there should be a little 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, there. That goes in the center. 3, 4. That, okay. Alright. Is small tunnel. Alright. There, and then where are the... I think it's the cost stones that I need. Alright, but those are expensive as sin. Okay. So, for now, what we're gonna do is just fill this in with... Or not, okay. There we go. Then put those back in the corners. Barely noticeable, but it's there. That's what matters in the end when you're doing aesthetics. I forgot to grab the fucking Salus Mundus, because of course I fucking did. Okay. Tenebrae is... What is that? No, what is it made of? Vacuous Lux. Vacuous is air predatio. Lux is air weakness. Okay, well. Lux. And then I have an empty one for that. Terra can go away. Herba is, yeah, Victus Terra, so that's why that's that. Right. Lux and Vacuous. Yeah, there it is. And then more lead. Less than last time, so it should be fine. Oh no, it's about the same as last time. Alright. And then I'll see whenever that happens. Fuck it. So... Yes. Oh, no, didn't grab it, okay. There we go. Yep, and that'll do its whole shtick. Alright, what was I gonna look into? Right, elemental tools, which allows infusion enchantment, which is nice. Right. What is Vacuous used for? Control Seal empty. Void Seer's Pearl, which is mandatory for progression now. Yikes. Void Thaumaturge Armor. Void Siphon. Mythmite Jars. Primal Cutter. Void Seer's Gauntlet. Oh, right, you know, Impetus Cells. Ugh. So I do need that. Alright, fine. I guess I'll keep it around. Alright. Second full jar of lead. I'm removing that from there. We are about to hit the third full jar of lead. Yeah. Yikes. Like, I could put this to an automatic routing system, but like, bleh, pain. Third full jar of Metallic Essentia. Okay. Normal things. Spelting down 2 stacks of lead. It's fucking... what? Like, 1/9 of a cubic meter times 64. So, like... it's a lot of lead. I'm not doing the actual math, because I am bad at math, but... ooh. Alright, that'll simmer down, and I'll put the rest of the lead back, I guess. Huh. Artifice is 100%ed. Alchemy is 100% except for that. Right. Let the flux build. Right. And then I need to go hunt down the Crimson Cult, because, yeah. Fiery projectile, they can do that. And then... the other projectile is the llama. Right. Amocious, I have Potentia. I need... Machina and Volitus. What do you even get this from? Like, is it just... what is Imperium used for? What? Puriflowers, growth chambers, wormhole mirrors, mithrilium, entity summoner. Okay, so it is used for a fair bit. Okay. Are there any... Redstone repeaters. That might be my go. Because it has... well, I already have a ton of Potentia, so, I mean... maybe... Alright, I was eyeing inscribers. So a jukebox is just a note block with Desiderium added in. Okay. Interesting. Okay, just buttons. Buttons might just be the go. Okay. Can I make that from anything that I... nope, it's just pure stone. Okay. Lovely. What did I need a Salismodus for? It was... oh, right, the bath salts. Alright, okay, I can only really put down 1 right now. Is there any way to make, like... is it the restricted ones? Hold on, let me double check. I don't remember. Alright. Tubes can be connected and disconnected from their neighbors by clicking on a section of tubing with a caster. Okay. A caster Must be used to click on the central section to rotate certain tubes like the valve. So, directional sensor tubes. Blue is the direction it's going towards. Star limited sensor, 8 points total. Interesting. So that's good for routing. Well, I have a caster, so grab that. That there. Not do that. Lovely. And then put that there. Okay, so Ordo, Cognitio, Victus, Air, Purium Bowing, Bath Salts. Okay, that'll take a minute. But it should be done. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's not having, like, I don't see any reasons why it would fuck up. Is the order being accepted? Yes, okay. Okay, so it can be input through there. Nice. God, this fucking thing is horrifying. And then we'll have bath salts. There we go. Oh, hey! Don't do that. Why was that doing that? Okay. Well, lost a little bit of Victus to that, but should be fine, relatively. Ordo 113, Ordo 210. Alright. That there. That there. Yep, that drains as much as it can. Which I should use a brass plated jar for that, honestly. Because, like, there's so much of that that I need to keep. There we go, brass jar. Ordo, there it is, okay. I think it only increases the capacity by like 50 though. Which is awful. Yeah, hold on, let me... You know, it only increases it by 25. What? No, we're not doing that. It's gonna need to be a thaumium jar, because thaumium jars can hold 350. That'll increase it by 100 instead, so... Give me that back. Give me that. Alright. So I need to grab a singular piece of a glass pane. Alright, I can do that. You know, because all the glass is done. go there. Go back here. Make a couple of... Yeah, make a couple of brass jars. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah. Okay, brass. Thaumium. Right, there's a thaumium jar. That should be good. Then... Is this empty? Yes, okay. Alright, grab that. Go there for the thaumium jar. And then... That's 500, so that's 750 metallum right there. No, it's 766 metallum, which is a lot. Right. This could only hold 350, so I'd need 2 and change. No, because 2 would only hold 700, so I'd need... Oh, God. Okay, so I definitely need to wait until I get Mithrilium. Which is awful. So Voidseer's Pearl move? Or am I losing my mind here? Swear to God that it moves. No, okay. Unless its animation cycle is longer than that, in which case it's fucking with me. Actively. Okay, does it need to be, yeah, things to be crafted. Okay, so I need, for the fancy amulet, I need gold, diamond, and string. Let's go ahead and head back here. Not light my house on fire with the caster gauntlet, because that would suck. Honestly, I should make just a focus pouch, simply because it would be easier. Right, so I need gold, diamond, and string, and then mundane belt, I need 3 leather. Alright, fancy amulet crafted. Then, does it require, like, Beast charge, or what? I'm not quite sure. Blending of these with some gold create a chalky substance allows you to write runes that help channel with component aspect. Nice amount of combinations, look at a simple way of reading their functions if they actually work. I don't know how this works. What mod is this? Stomach Edition's reconstructed. Hold on a second. Let me check the mod page for that. Yeah, because Edition's reconstructed is a little strange. Hold on. Stomach Editions. Oh, shit. that's the one that's adding those. Definitely a different Dominomicon tab. Okay, so how do... Okay. Addition of Thaumcraft, overpowered in some aspects. Enables Thaumcraft to have colored lighting, which is neat. Rewriting of an add-on from scratch with some fuel ideas in place. Okay, what are these seals? Executes various functions when used with correct combinations of symbols. That doesn't fucking help me, buddy. Last updated a year ago. Okay, where is your GitHub? Is it nice? Do you have a wiki for this, buddy? Do you have a wiki? There's a GitHub. Okay. No, there is no wiki. Okay. How the fuck does this work? There's a to-do emergency build from 4 years ago. Nothing there. Okay. Just record a commit. Animator for Essential Pistol. Progress.png. Okay, she's at 100 foot. Buddy, that doesn't help. No. Where is... How does this work? And... Thonic Editions... Seals... Resources? No, it's under... Okay, Okay, so... Seal, till earth. Okay, so earth can till soil. Life can fertilize crops. Magic portal, harvest crops. Hydrate water, pick up. What's that under? Okay. Right. Alright, well that doesn't give me much information. Right, I needed to go back. Wait, no, hold on. So what else do I need for the focus patch? It's, okay, a bunch of leather and gold. Okay. Gold, then I need to make that much. Okay. So brass to make the belt. Okay. So unless it's fucking Thaumcraft items itself in the arcane workbench, it doesn't auto go to the arcane work. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh shit, that's cute. Yeah, there's a little pouch on my belt. What is that the mana tablet on my belt too? Oh yeah, so if I hide the belt, well, if I remove that, it shows the mana tablet on my belt. Okay. Don't like how it clips with some parts of my skin, but that's fine. Huh. Neat. And then if I do... Hold on a minute, where is it? Yeah, go straight to the bag. There we go. Then the gauntlet has that. There we go. And then the odor power needs Exetium, Ventus. Exetium I can get from Cobblestone, and then Ventus, which is also from Atomic Editions Reconstructed. I think I can get from Pistons. Yeah, because I was looking into that for the... Yeah, so Pistons would be best there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. A little expensive, but it's fine. I have plenty of wood. Is that? Other way around, okay. Wait, nope. Not done. There we go. That away. That away. Grab all the cobblestones and put those back. That back there too. The lead can go back away. The Furium can go there. Right. What is Fluctus? What is that? Air. Nope. Fluctus is from Moshes and Aqua. Okay, so it's just more Moshes. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that'll get me 50 of each. Thinking about the... So I'm at like a 93% efficiency, I think? The Thaumium thing and the 2 outports. I think that's 93%? And then 95 is base void metal. With the other 2, should put it up to like 97. But I don't have void metal yet, because I haven't got to that point in progression. Because, right, right. That can go there. I need to get the... Well, actually, I should probably only do one at a time. Oh, no, never mind, they're fine. Okay. Potentia, Moshes, Metallum. Ooh, right. I was gonna look into buttons, but no, I'm getting that. Okay. Voltus is Ventus. Okay. I'm thinking of something. I can feel my brain starting to roll something over inside. But I can't quite tell what it is. Oh, God, I sure do love not being a functional human. Right. That'll separate out. Ventus, which only got me 38 out of 50? Ugh. God, that is a fucking horrible ratio. Alright. Yep, there's a Machina. Okay, so that's 44 out of 50. Okay, that's fine. There's more Moshes here. I'll let that simmer down and then I'll grab it. What also has Aqua Beast in it? It's... Okay, Victus, Marchus, Alchema, Corallos, and Fluxus. So I don't fucking know how to just pronounce that. Corellium. Examinus. Well... Hold on a second. I have a shit ton of Alchema that I'm never going to use. Say shit ton. Not really, but like, it's a fair amount. Anything in there? Nope. Okay. Where is the Aqua? Okay. Moshes, grab that. And then Alchema is Aqua and Percant. Alright, there it is. Right, that's why I wanted to distill it, because I need that. Right. And then Terra, which I have a lot of anyways. Right, and then the Metallum, which I also have a lot of. Like, frankly, excessive amount of, actually. Metallum is Terra and Ordo, so that's actually pretty good. I have a lot of Terra, but I do need a lot of Ordo, because that's used in a fair number of things. It's used for ore processing, it's used for yeah. Now this I want. And then in order to get that you need Vitreous, and yeah, okay. Alright, there's that. How much is okay. And then the Sonus again, or the Flectus again, because I already distilled that. Is that empty? No, it's the Ventus, right. Alright, there we go. That's the 4 that I need, right? It's the... yeah, Malkina, Motius, Volatus, Potentia. Motius, not Volatus. Alright, where is... the Volatus? It should have gone somewhere. Where is that? Potentia, yeah, so, no, I distilled... no, it's the Venge... okay, alright, never mind. I... starting to freak out a little for no reason. How much do I even need for this, actually? It's 50 of each. I don't have enough Machina. Ooh. And I'm definitely not going to have enough Volatus. And then grab the air jar here. Where is that? Do I have air? Yes. Yep, okay. Oh, what else has this? It's just feathers and... so I need, what? 8 feathers in order to grow more feathers? Okay, I can probably do that. Boba, are you alive?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking on you. Working on stuff in the background, or?
I was doing some Space Marine, now I'm playing the pack, doing some testing.
Fair enough. I was just checking if you're alright.
No, that's fine.
Right, high instability. Okay, I mean, like... unless the Arcane Levitator or the Morphic Resonator goes, because, like, that's a, what, 2 out of 6? Oh, that's a third of a chance. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's a 33% chance that the thing that I can't replace gets fucked. Don't like that. Alright. What is this made of? Oh, just see. Okay. there's... that there. That there.
Hey, tired.
Huh?
Just wanted to show you something silly.
Give me a sec. I don't share this. I can't tab into shared screens because remember I'm still streaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Though if you can give me a description.
I just think it's funnier if I send you a screenshot.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna. Tension. Was. Alright, what am I about to witness?
A random dirt block.
We're all Gen. That's just how it goes.
I know. It's funny. I need more fucking Voltus and I'm... Fucking hell. Alright, yeah, no, Vacuous. What? How much Vacuous do I have? 14. How much do I need for that? 50. Ow. How much do I need for this? 150. Ow, times 2. Right, I was gonna try and get Ventus. Oh, right, yeah, no, because I need the Ventus for the odor powder as well, because of course I fucking do. Right. I swear I'm having fun. This is enrichment. It's figuring out puzzles of, like, how to get this random thing in order to do the thing I want. You know? Manapy.
Right. What if I go here? Are there any feathers in here? No. Wouldn't be surprised if there were. Why is that alone over there? It goes over there. Okay. Are there any chickens in the nearby caves? There's a cow in a cave, and I don't trust that shit, so... Where are you, man? Oh, he's probably above me. Never mind. Why am I still on small tunnel? Alright. Well, while I'm done here, I'm gonna grab any vase crystals I can find. Right. You know, there's fucking nothing down here, dude. It's just dark. There's a couple of ores, but that's it. It's just dark. You know, there's a mine shaft there, but I've already explored that mine shaft, so it's fine. No, there shouldn't be anything down here. I've already explored it. But Okay, I heard my mouse wheel clicking. And it fucking made me panic. Because it sounded exactly like the fucking sound effects that the AVP mod uses for the outro. And I was like, oh! And I was like, I didn't put that in here, what the fuck? God, I haven't heard that in ages. And why was that such a visceral reaction?
Because it's the Yautja.
Yeah, I know, but they're not that scary, actually, in the mod. They're dumb as bricks. If you hide under a puddle, they can't touch you. I would actually... In the mod pack that I,
learned the mod about, which was one of my girlfriend's creations, I would hunt them regularly because their armor was actually really good. So I would just bait them into the nearby lake, go under the lake, and just stab at their ankles. Until eventually they surrendered their stuff. Along with their grasp on the mortal coil, but yeah.
Details.
Details, exactly. You get it. But, quite honestly, the scariest part of that mod wasn't the Oucha, it was the Queen Xenomorph, because,
Of course it's the Queen Xenomorph.
Of course it is, yeah, no.
It's the Queen Xenomorph.
Yeah, exactly. And it had the fucking, the mod was technically actually an infection mod, way before its time. In that the Xenomorphs had infection-like mechanics, or infestation-like mechanics. Where
yes,
they could assemble
facehuggers.
hives. Yeah, they could assemble hives, they could do face hugging, they had overmorphs, it was crazy, dude. I don't know much about Alien. I know that Donnie does, and my girlfriend knows a fair amount about it too. And every time that we had to deal with that shit, we'd be like, hey, love, there's a nest under our house. Because we had set up this kind of underground bunker in order to deal with the T-Rexes that were roaming around on the surface. We also had fossils in archaeology, and an add-on that made all the dinosaurs just spawn naturally instead of having to be reconstructed from their bones.
Because Jurassic Park go funny.
Yeah, we were like, okay, this pack was so fucking scuffed. We had HBM's nuclear tech. We had AVP. We had free-roaming dinosaurs and fossils in archaeology. We had a couple of other crazy bullshit, and we had essentially set up this underground bunker in order to avoid the Tyrannosaurs. And half the bunker was just, you could not go in there unless you had a respirator in it, because it was just so poisoned by asbestos. There was so much asbestos in the air that you couldn't go in there, or you'd be dead in 30 seconds.
Asbestos.
Yeah. You know what the horrific thing is? If you keep inventory on, if you have keep inventory on with HBMs in that version, it would include the asbestos poisoning. So,
F3 what for chunk stuff?
So it's chunk based, right? Like it would measure how much asbestos or lead or radiation or whatever contaminant is in that chunk, right?
Yeah.
But then that contaminant can also latch onto your body.
I mean, yeah, asbestos does that.
Yeah, you can wear contaminated clothing, which is horrible. And if you have keep inventory on, when you die to wearing infected clothing, when you spawn back,
the clothing stays
wearing
infected.
That clothing. So you can.
What's the control for chunk boundary? Chunk boundaries.
F3G. Yeah, F3G.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But it got to a point where you're like, okay, you're gonna spawn in. You're going to immediately start dying. I need you to grab this face mask, put this on, and then swiftly remove any article of armor that you are wearing, because it was just covered in lead or asbestos or radiation or what have you. That was funny.
Oh, yes, the radiation would kill you.
Versions, but I distinctly remember that being a thing. I think it's something you can configure in the configs. Then again, my memory might be bad, and it might have been based on the dream that I had at the time. Okay. I know for a fact I've said this before, but my brain will scheme in my sleep. I will, if I'm playing a certain game, my brain will start, scheming about that game in my sleep. And that was happening at that time, so I was because we also had Thaumcraft in that pack, because I had any kind of influence in that pack, who's gonna fucking have Thaumcraft. And I was trying to figure out, okay, so if the Velociraptors get out, I can just cast them into the emptiness, with a spell, so I don't have to worry about the Velociraptors trying to eat my face. Turns out Velociraptors can climb walls. And
yes, you always have to worry about them eating your face.
Yes. And it turns out they can also climb walls. And the sides of a dimensional pocket count as a wall for the purpose of Velociraptor ascension.
Dear God.
Yeah, what's it fucking called? It's like the Rift spell, on the caster gauntlet. What it essentially does is it temporarily replaces, certain blocks with, like, this kind of emptiness, so that you can, like, walk through them. It's essentially like a tunnel bore that closes after a minute or so, right? Like, you're making a temporary pathway. I was like, okay, if the Velociraptors try to get me, I'm just gonna drop them in a hole with that. I did, and then they started climbing out of the hole. Because they could apparently latch their horrible little claws into the side of the absolute dark nothingness that I had summoned beneath them.
Eldritch Velociraptors.
Dude, fucking... One of the raptors that we had, I think his name was Jerry. My girlfriend names everything Jerry, it's kind of a running bit. But, Jerry was one of our raptors. We also I think we also had a Terry, I don't know. But, that one was an escape artist. We would, like, log back in and find out that he had somehow managed to, like, metaspatially transpose himself to the other end of the base. You're like, Jerry, how'd you get there? And they just look at us with this stupid little raptor face and never give us an answer. Because raptors understand
Velociraptor.
Yeah, raptors understand things that humans were never meant to comprehend.
Except language.
No, they can talk. Well, they have their own language, but yeah.
To each other.
Yeah. But yeah, nah. Fucking... I'm willing to bet that, like, if you give... like, specifically a fossils and archaeology raptor, I know that this is, like, going beyond, like, actual biological, right? But, like, the fantasy version of the raptor that we were dealing with. If you gave that motherfucker enough time, I'm willing to bet it would start speaking human words simply to get a rise out of you. Because it knows,
Raptors.
okay, this sound means something to these people, right? What happens if I make that sound? And then you hear a raptor saying hello in the vents, like some kind of morbid parrot, and you... awful. You know?
Sounds about right.
Like that...
In the wise words of Goldblum, life finds a way.
It does. And it does so in the most terrifying, gut-wrenching ways possible.
Lyrebird.
Yes. Dude. Fucking Velociraptor Lyrebird is a concept that I never considered, and you've put that in my head, and that... God.
I mean, it sounds like that was already a thing.
No, I was saying that it would happen. It would happen. It doesn't actually happen in the mod, but it would be funny. It's actually funny because vanilla parrots do that. Vanilla parrots can copy sounds that they've heard, including the dragon.
Lol.
So you can just be existing and you just hear that fucking sound of the dragon dying in the side of your base. You're like, what the shit? And you walk over and Tweety over there is having a time of...
Tweety's being a shitter.
Yes. And not even realizing it, because it's just making noises that it's heard, and it doesn't realize the fucking emotional, like, impact that hearing a dragon dying will give you.
Granted, the funny bit is once they do realize, they will absolutely exploit. Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna keep doing it, because they realize, oh yeah, no, that gets me attention.
Oh no, I think parrots are actually mentally capable of understanding that the sounds that they create can distress people, and they find it funny.
Yeah, that lines up. I think, God, I remember hearing a story, I think, from my father, that I think it was his father, had a parrot, that he taught to, scream racial slurs. So, yeah, my grandfather was not a good person. But, like, yeah, parrots definitely know that certain words can distress us. And sometimes they just choose violence.
Hell, even parakeets are capable of this insanity. They may not be able to say words, but they are capable of other forms of mimicry.
I remember the conure at, well, several conures at the pet store I worked at. Whenever I was there, we managed to sell one, so I met two of them. One of them, Banshee. Guess why he got that name?
Screaming.
Yes, exactly. But he only had one person that he actually cared about on the entire pet care team, and it was our manager. So, anytime anyone was like, "Hey, Banshee is screaming and it's upsetting the dogs. Can we like get the manager over there to go calm him down?" And the moment that she walks over, he starts making kissy noises. Like it's it's hilarious because like other than that, no one manages to get him to shut. No one managed to get him to shut up. I hope that whoever managed to like whoever convinced themselves that it was a good idea to get that bird, let's hope the bird likes you.
Yep. This is part of the reason why, when getting such intelligent birds, you listen to the pet store people on if the bird is actually showing signs of liking you. Otherwise, the bird will make your life hell because it doesn't like you.
Yep. Alright, why am I down here? Did I just start mining and never question what I... Okay. I was looking for... What was I even looking for? What was I doing before I came down here? What? Hold on a sec. I need to rack my brain. Hold on. It was... looking at the shit in my inventory, seeing if that'll jog my memory, and the answer is thoroughly no. Was I looking for... Oh my god, I know exactly what I was looking for. I went to my zombie spawner to see if there was a chicken there, because I know that there was before. It wasn't there. Then I saw the mine shaft, got distracted, started going down the mine shaft, and just spelunking. And didn't even think to question, hey, I should get back on track. And then I was just gone.
Executive dysfunction. Boom, boom,
So it goes. Train of thought is a goddamn awful, horrible. It's not a singular train of thought. It's an entire train yard, and whoever laid out the rails was definitely in an altered state of consciousness. Alright. Go.
I am engaging in my preferred method of housing. Chunk house.
Ah, yes. I thought you were still playing Space Marine for a second, and I got real fucking confused. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh no, if I was doing that, I would be making comments about killing Tyranids and or Thousand Sons.
Fair enough. Right, what was... right, I had to sort the rest of this shit. Alright, I have 3 cave spider spawners. Am I ever gonna do anything with them? Fuck if I know. Those can go in here. Those go in there. It's a lot of beryllium gems. And of course, they don't fucking stack to 64. Okay. Fine. Gold, lead, bauxite, silver, copper, and iron can all go inside of the shredder, because those will make iron, those will make dusts that I can then smelt. That'll process over time. Cinnabar, which made into cinnabar clusters in Italian order, which I have plenty of, so I'm actually going to hold of that. Alright, so lapis, quartz, and flint. The rest of the 19th Thaumcraft time, but okay. Flint. Lapis, I'm actually going to keep the quartz. No, I'm not, okay. Right, I forgot that I was actually going to go to the nether. Because I need to, get more quartz. Right. Let me just go ahead and top up the mana tablet right quick. Alright, what mode is that on? Is that on... Okay, pool to tablet. Alright, that's as full as that'll get. No, it is not. It's as full as the pool will let it get. Alright, and then... What is the average of quartz? If I can fucking find it. Alright, quartz. Arrow gets 3 in sulfur, and sulfur can be used to make gunpowder, so we're using silk touch on it. Got it. Let me go ahead and refresh stream just to make sure that. Sometimes that happens to line me, same thing there. Okay, my iPad is being truthful and no one is there. Alright. Grab that. Just double checking. 3. Yep, versus if I put 1 down, what can I get out of this? 1. Okay. You know, we're using Silk Touch on that. Whoop. That. Whoop. We're already at 56, so 56 times 3 is how much quartz we've had, and I'm not doing the math on that. Piss. I just got a weird sense of deja vu. You know those, like, senses of deja vu where you're like, okay, so I've already had this before. Like, the memory you're recalling is in of itself a memory of having deja vu again. You know? Or like, this is the 3rd time you thought of the thing, not the 2nd. Does that make sense?
Mm.
Yeah, that. I'm actually gonna patch that. There we go. Alright. The stack and a half, yeah, that should be fine. I'll just go ahead and grab what else is left on this level, and then we'll pop back into the overworld. There's some over there, I'll grab. Got no fall damage. Double jump. 3 block high jump or so. Yeah. 3 block high jump. Which I can do twice. To get like 6 blocks high. Plus no fall damage. Insane. The double jump is from Thaumcraft. Or Botania. Depends on which one you go for. The Cloud Stepper Ring or the Cirrus Amulet. But still. I forgot. I was going to stop myself. And then the no fall damage and the jump height itself. That's from Blood Magic. The living armor system. I need to adjust how quickly sat in the corner with a weight on my mouse, spamming my spacebar for about maybe a minute and a half. And it got me to Strong Legs level 3, which is 3 block high jump. Which could be worse. Could definitely be more overpowered. How is this doing on power? 3.7 million out of what? 4 million? Yeah, that's fine. Plus, whenever that's not running, then the windmill and the thermoelectric will generate more. Is that generating quartz? Oh, hold on a second. Let me turn that off. You. Okay, you're just still working through stuff. Okay. Just got a really big internal inventory, I guess. Let's see. I don't be avoiding anything. I'm just getting iron. You know, the grindstone, like quartz grindstone, gives you 1 dust and a 90% chance at a second. The alchemy table gives you 2 dust. The crusher gets you 3 straight quartz. The furnace gets you 1 straight quartz. Quartz clusters? No, I cannot. Interesting. Let's see if I can do that. Set up. Yeah, it's still running the iron, okay. Glowstone, mushroom, nether quartz, prosperity. Oh, nope. Nope. That goes there. Alright, and then glowstone I can get back, yeah, via the, what's it fucking called, the mana pool. So I can convert that with no real concern. Huh. Stretch. Do I want to have to do that? Get me more cinnabar. But what is cinnabar really used for? Like, what the quicksilver is used for? Void recharge pedestal, mirrored glass, warp distortion. That's 3, 5. Oh wait, yeah, no, you need it for mithrilium. Okay, yeah, no, you need a lot of it. And for mithromite. You know, you need a lot of it. Alright. Let's focus. Let me go to make that right quick, because it wants me to. Ooh, I only have 5 emeralds, yikes. And I have a bunch of rock flesh I can trade to a guy, so fine. That's still working through the iron, that's still working through the iron, jeez. Okay, its internal inventory is huge. And then that requires 2 quicksilver ordo, Okay, that's fine. Back here. Two quicksilver, and then what do I put that around? It's blank lesser focus, which requires what? Mercantio and what? Beatrice, right? I have that. Then no, it's not that. It's just a Ordovis crystal, and then
Are the goddamn sheep when you need them?
What was that in there? If I make these into blocks, can I turn them back? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, I can put that there. Yay. Alright. Then Ordo and Metallum. Do I have Metallum over here somewhere? Yes, okay. Ordo. There. Alright, that'll make those into that. And then I need alright. That away, grab that, because that has to go here. I need more, yeah. Alright, then Beatrice. Then grab the caster gauntlet. Alright, and that should make the advanced focus. Yep, and then the greater focus requires another star and a primordial pearl. Ah, just another reason not to kill the wither. Alright. Oh shit, Ordo and Mercantio. Mercantio, I'm not gonna have enough of that. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and not do that. Give me that. Canceling that. Whew. Okay. Note to self. Double check that you have enough before you start running the ritual. Oh. Thank God that I was able to stop that. Okay.
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, have a good night. Alrighty. Go ahead and grab some music so I can have something to keep my brain busy. What was I listening to last? Oh yeah, it actually shows me you're fucking with me. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. Wait, the zombie brains. He's gonna fucking tank my warp. What if I just run into this? How much do those give? a lot. What? Okay. It's a tier 3, so there we go. Ugh. Blech. Alright. Yep. 17, 18 too. Yikes. Alright, and then more Bracantio. Well, how much do I actually need for this? 25. Oh, I have 37. Oh, I was gonna be able to just grab it. Okay.
Boo, bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
I just woke up.
It's like 1600 for you, isn't it? 4 p.m.
It's
Sorry.
5.
5 p.m.
BS.
Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
No.
No?
I feel like I got punched in the gut.
Are you sick again?
I don't think so. I think it's just allergies.
You still have allergies?
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, why did I say you still have allergies? Like you can stop. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. Your boyfriend's stupid. Sorry.
I knew this already.
Yeah, but you have to deal with it now.
Okay.
You've had to deal with it.
This fucking guy. Anyways. So...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright,
Nah, but on a real note, I've been playing this really cool game.
wait, let me guess. Armored Core?
What?
Armored Core?
No.
No? You said you've been playing that, so...
I had been. I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm playing a lot of Xenonaut.
Is that the XCOM spiritual successor?
Yes.
Yeah.
The OG XCOM spiritual successor. And it's kicking my ass. It really is. It really is kicking my ass right now.
Give me just a second. I need to turn on the light in my room so I can actually fucking see.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay. I was saying that I love it. It's a cool game, but it is kicking my ass. It's also very crusty. You can tell that it's made in 2014.
Okay. I see.
It's the kind of game that I don't know why, but when I tab out of it, it's not like Gmod or other Source games, right? like Source games where it's like you tab out, it explodes, right? No. This game, when you tab out, systematically unloads its entire texture atlas,
What?
including for some reason the Steam overlay.
What? It just
And when
removes
you
it?
click back in, it turns all of them back on. But sometimes it just misses it. I have no idea why it does it. And like,
So what happens if it misses it?
I guess that thing doesn't have textures for a while.
Is it like CS Source missing textures?
No, it's just not there.
What?
I've had it happen to one of my base icons.
So your base icon just vanished.
Yeah.
So as far as you could see, that chunk of the base was just gone.
Mm-hmm. There was the idea of a base on the map, and then when I clicked into it, there was no layout.
What the shit?
Very strange.
Indeed.
Yeah. I've determined that this game really doesn't like being tapped out of. Oh yeah, another cool thing. The run in Windows button doesn't work.
So it is full screen no matter what.
Yeah. There's no borderless. There's no, full screen option. It's just run in window as a little checkmark box, and that's it.
And it doesn't work.
It doesn't work because if you have your resolution set too high, that it detects it as being the resolution of your monitor, or maybe even a few pixels more, it'll just automatically set to full screen anyways. Cool. Anyways, they made a sequel a while back, and I was thinking about buying it, but apparently the sequel's buns.
I remember hearing about that. I remember you being exceptionally disappointed about that fact.
Yep. Oh well. Oh no, not me. I never lost control.
What are you singing?
Your face to face with the
what are you
man who
singing?
sold the world. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyways, apparently Terra Invicta might also be crazy buns, which makes me sad as well.
Was that another...
It is not a spiritual successor to XCOM, I will tell you that right now.
Okay, what is that then?
It was another alien invasion game, but it was apparently supposed to be really cool and detailed and stuff like that. It's like a big, like hours long, like a big campaign to fight and stuff, and it's stuff like that. But it's apparently a lot of the features in it were kind of iffy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go watch my boy Remy play it. Suppose.
Oh. Yeah, see how
It,
other people say it is before you dump, like, what, $30 on it?
Yeah. It rarely goes on sale anyway, so it's just like, oh.
Hey, do you want to hear the torment that I've been putting myself through? And if you've been playing Steam games for the last couple of days, you might have seen me at the bottom right corner. Willing to bet you're gonna skin me for it.
What?
Marathon.
What?
Yeah. Turns out it's actually really fucking fun. And this is where the part where...
I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, lovely. I said marathon.
Can we move these things off of the table so I can lunge at you? the computer, the monitor, the mouse, the keyboard, the water.
So,
Just scooch them all over. I got a lunge.
from where?
Fuck it, whatever. Ah!
It's fun though. If you have a fire team. If you don't have a fire team, it's an extraction shooter.
Don't care. They used AI.
No, that's Rock Raiders.
No, Marathon also used AI.
No, I think it was. Did they? No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
That, but ugh, if that's the case.
They use.
No,
They
no, I
used
remember.
AI.
There was a possible controversy about one of the creative directors didn't properly attribute textures that they had taken or something like that, or something like that. I don't know, but
It was an artist who made textures, and somebody fed their textures through AI and used it in the game.
ugh, didn't hear about that part. I just heard that it got in somehow. Ugh. Right,
Yeah.
well then, adios. Glad I didn't buy it. I was just running through the server slam. But you know, if that's the case, adios.
Anyways, I wouldn't have seen anyways. I have my Steam notifications off.
Fair enough. I don't know how to turn those off, so every single fucking time someone on my friends list boots up a game, it's like, oh, fucking hell.
It started getting in the way. Some of my games have things in the bottom right corner, and when people start playing games on Steam, I can't press it.
No, it's the fucking, your friend has booted up Fallout New Vegas. Your friend has rebooted. It's the fucking lawnmower, you know?
You probably would have seen me doing that with Xenonauts.
I haven't been on today. It was yesterday. But yeah, nah. You okay?
Oh.
What's wrong?
I had a dream there were ants on me.
What's that?
I had a dream there were ants on me.
Oh.
And I killed them all.
Wow. Oh, it's like, I need to test something. Can I do this? Does that work? Because I have a feeling it's not showing up until after the kill. Does that work? Hold on. No. No, okay. Oh, well. Time to throw hands at the Eldritch right quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out and go make my chicken nugget. I love you.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Well, at least I learned. Now
I love you.
Oh, yeah. It's like, at least I learned the thing about Marathon. I'm not playing the game anymore. Alright. Back to this. Where's my music? Oh, right, yeah, no, I never actually set it up. Fuck. Give me just a sec. I pressed the play button. I was like, wait, why is it not playing anything? And then it was because I hadn't set it up yet. Right. Where? Well, I can turn that off because the wraiths weren't actually there. Alright. So, that's 64 times 5. Ventus, Volatus, and Air. Yeah, that should be fine. And then head back to Thaumcraft spot. Weird. That specifically tweaks about. What does it mean inventory scanning available? I've already scanned everything, have I not? No, I have. Why is it saying that inventory scanning is available? Alright. Ventus. Do I have that anywhere? No. There's Volatus. And where did I put the jars? There they are. Alright, there we go. This is what I need there. Double check that stream is fine. Discord sound source is the right area. Hopefully it's been picking up VC this entire time and I haven't been sounding like an idiot. Right. Thermostatic harness. Instability high. Can I make the stabilizers yet? No. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, that'll run through that, I guess. What's the drop chance of those? 25%? I just kept rolling under. What? I have... No, Shark was 4 and I'm breaking. I don't have looting on that. Okay. So 206. What is Ventus used for again? It's... Right, the odor powder. Right. Ordo, Ventus, and Xetium, which I should have. No, it's from the cobblestone that I never broke down. How else can I get Xetium? Gunpowder? I guess? Netherrack? No, cobblestone is better than that, because... Creeper chunks. I don't know why you can make that in survival. Alright. Should probably actually put the air in a thaumium jar. That way I can keep hold of that. Nope, okay, give me that back. Got the Ventus as well. Have a thaumium jar for that. Put that there. This thing's funny. So, it stretches that central bit up proportionally to how much is in there. So if you have a... Let me just look for it. If you have a mythmite jar, it'll put it like 5 blocks high or something crazy stupid like that. Just go ahead and put the Voltus in a thaumium jar for now. That way it'll actually... And if you look at the texture, it does kind of like squish it a little. Alright, there's the Voltus. Yeah, Newer Machina. So, how can I get that easiest? I think just buttons, probably. Says that I have the infusion stabilizers, or at the very least it says that it'll be an infusion stabilizer. Okay, that's entirely full. Alright, and then Ordo Ventus and Exetion, which will go right there. Okay. I'm gonna put that there so it doesn't accidentally get eaten. I need herba and empty jar for the, what's it called, Imperium. I already know how this rolls, so just in case. Yep, there's the Imperium. The Machina, which I'll let settle. This is an infusion recipe, yeah. Oh, this scares me a lot. And the Imperium is used for the Thrillium Resonator for the Adamantite Satch, the Mythnomite Satch, Shadow Enchanter, yeah, Mythnomite set, and then Thrillium. Oh no, give me that back. Yes, Imperium is used in a couple of places. Alright, that should be enough for that. Let me just double check. Oh, it's not Vitalum, it's Mocius. Do I have Mocius? Yep, there we go. That could have been bad if I had just trusted that I laid them out right. Alright, so it is in order. Mocius,
Machina, Potentia, and Voltus. Lucius, Machina, Potentia, Voltus. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. And then I have the Arcane Levitator. I need to make the harness base. Of course I fucking need to make that. Belt requires a piece of alchemical brass. Go back to my house, because I forgot to make a certain part. Literally cannot even start it without making that. There's the harness base. Alright. Ooh, that's neat. Wish I had figured that out. But it requires void metal, so I can't. Right, 2 air views, great wood planks, and a morphic resonator. Fucker. Oh right, you know, I forgot the zombie farm is directly behind my house for the blood altar. Whoops. Hold on, who pinged me? I'm just saying it. Wait a sec. Why do I have the prismarine in my inventory? I don't remember grabbing that. Right. Bomb spot. It's 2 of that. Keep the extras on my person. 2 of that. Keep extras on my person. Okay. Oh, right, you know, I need to grab the morphic resonator. Where is that? Where'd the morphic resonator go? Did I never make it? Swear to God, I made it. And piece of... Alright. So there's that. I don't know where the fuck it went. But okay. Right, so then... Arcane Levitator... Morphic Resonator... Feast Crystals... Keep those there. Harness space. Huh. That's nice. Sorry, my grandmother's messaging me, and she doesn't understand the concept of streaming, so I can't exactly tell her I'm busy. Right. Why are you not grabbing? It's... Vologist, why are you not... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what? Why is it dangerously unstable? That's... stupid. Oh, fuck, of course it's the one that... Okay, have to do that, sorry. I genuinely cannot replace that. Not quick enough. Ugh, what? Okay, it's just taint poison, okay. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Why? Okay. Thermostatic harness. Okay. Please tell me there's a way to stop that. There we go. Infusion stabilization. Alright. And now I just need to get that set up with these in it. Alright. Thermostatic harness. Ugh, that was really fucking close. Alright. And then... I know. Faster speeds, flight much less stable. So I want the gyroscope. Air, Viniculum Volatus. Right. But they're... Oh, right, you know, I forgot it needs to charge. Right. Let's see. Ooh, that's bad. Mundane amulet makes the amulet of Vase. Fancy amulet makes... should be the Vase phylactery? How do I make that? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's with that. Alright. Right, so I have this. I just need to charge it, which is the annoying part. It looks a little strange, but this is just, I think, just based on craft. It's there. Yeah. Sorry, having to talk with family. Right, can this go in there? Yes, it can. Okay, good. It just doesn't accept shift clothing, I guess. Alright. And then I need the... what was it? Right, it was the gyroscope upgrade. Funiculum Vs, do I have any of that? What does it also require? Air. And Volatus. And Funiculum, okay. And then, yeah, it's Funiculum and 1690. How much do I need of that? 35. So, if I could just, yeah, boil down 2, pray I get them, and then, do I have Vitreous anywhere? Yeah, right there, okay. How much of it do I need? 35. And then, how unstable was the harness itself? Because if I can... there's instability high, this is instability moderate, so it should be better. Alright, there's Viniculum. There we go, and there's a Vitreous that I don't need. And then I need Viniculum Vase Crystal, and then I need Thaumium Plate, and Mundane Belt, and Redstone. It's just 2 plates? Yeah, so let me go ahead and grab some redstone right quick. Yep, alright, redstone and belt. 2, 3... Right, and that should allow for essentially limited creative flight, as long as I have Vs on my person, which is the hard part. Also do want to make the Arcane Grappler too. That requires Arcane Mechanism. God, sister is so fucking loud. Okay. Sticks, iron. Alright, that requires one, that doesn't, okay. And then the grappler itself requires a piece of brass and 2 iron. I'd like my mouse to work with me, please. Alright, actually, before I start getting ahead of myself with all that, let me go ahead and make the damn thermostatic harness. Alright, so that's Voltus air and funiculum. I have 55. I need 35. Okay, that should be good. Right, and I should probably look into that. Ooh. Why is it not grabbing? Okay. Why does it take so long to grab from each of those? That really fucking skeeves me out. Oh, fuck. Get back here. Get back here. Where'd that go? Okay. Okay, I already grabbed that. Already grabbed that. Okay, there we go. Gyroscope upgrade. Where did that go? Okay. Then that should have, yep, augmented 1 out of 1 gyroscope upgrade. What does that look like? Okay, I can't see it. Unless it's on the back? No. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I should probably have scanned that. Hold on, let me grab that. Give me that. And that. There we go. Right, I need to make thaumium tools. So pickaxe, axe, shovel. And I make sword as well, right? Yeah, so I need 2 more. Quite honestly, I should make all that, but I don't have a lot of that. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll make 2 more. Nope, I need that. There we go. But I need tarot as well. Grab that. That goes there. That goes there. Super Cantio base. Fuck. Right, and then I need a few more sticks. Yeah. Alright. Axe, shovel, axe, sword. Need a piece of amber. Gonna put all this in here, actually. Alright, I need to find a ring of protection from Crimson Revelations. Right. Is there anything in here that I've unlocked? Nope. 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 Still need to get that. I don't know how to get the V's battery. Okay, it's just Flux Flow. I say just Flux Flow, like it doesn't also suck. Alright, make Golem Miser's Bell. Make Boots of the Traveler. How do I make those? 2 enchanted fabric, feather, fish, 2 air, 100 voltages, 100 Rocious. How much voltages do I have? God, 3 minutes of Flux Flu. You're actually kidding me. Okay, Voltus, 200. Mocious, I have 109, so that's enough. 2 air. 2 enchanted fabric, which I can bring the materials over for. Right, I need to bring a tripwire hook and a bunch of string as well. Well, 2 tripwire hooks and a bunch of string. Do I have any tripwire hooks in here? No. I have a bunch of string though, and I'll grab that. Need feather and a fish. And yeah. Wait, yeah, no, I forgot how you make this. Is it wood or cobblestone? How do you make tripwire hooks? Alright, and then I need... what else? Alright, that's that. Need to make 2 of this. 1, 2. And then I need to make... right, I need the brass plates and the rare earths. And the arcane mechanism and the iron plates. Alright, grappler head, which I need to scan. The grappler spool, which I also need to scan. Then the arcane grappler itself, which... oh, right, you know, since I have Flux Flu, I don't get the discount. Ooh, that's awful. Okay. Alright, put the string back. Iron plate, that back. Wood can go back. Alright. It's... like for my mouse to stop skipping, please. That goes there, that goes there. These go there. that goes there, and that goes there. I don't know what it means by balanced, per se. Right, I forgot to make the leather boots, because of course I did. Do I have any other? No. Okay. Do I have this recipe unlocked? Yes. Move faster, jump higher, and fall further. They need to be charged with VC in order to function. Alright. Need Philo VCM Essentia, which I can easily get, and then I need a piece of redstone too, which I forgot to grab when I was here. Anything else that I forgot to grab? No. No. No, no. Right, iron and wooden doors. There's a wooden door, and then... Yep, and then there's that. Interaction between the doors and mechanisms. Arcane doors ignore most interesting. Right. There's that, and then I can't get any further with this one until I do Flux Rifts. Can't get any further with that until I get Flux Rifts. I need to make a Golemancer's Bell, which is, I think, just 4 quartz and a stick. Yep, make that. And then need to make that. Okay, I need to make a piston. Of course I fucking do. Piece of iron, piece of redstone. Got the cobblestone. Another piston. Cobblestone away. Then I'll grab the arcane mechanism from there. Unless it requires glass, which it likely does, because I can never catch a fucking break. Cinnabar can go in there. Chicken can go there. Pork can go in there. Feather, string, feathers. Bewitchment feather. Egg. Furium chicken. Seeds that. Okay. Redstone. And then what else do I need to bring? I need to get this shit sorted, but this shit will hurt me. I know for a fact that it will hurt me, like, emotionally. Right, I just need to make this, which is 2 diamonds, piece of gold. 3 stone. How do I... Right, Vs Resonator, which requires quartz, which I think I already have. Yeah, I have everything else on my person right now. Right, let's pop over, see if I forgot anything. Alright, there's a recharge pedestal, which I'll put there alongside the arcane grappler, the thermostatic harness, and then eventually the boots of the traveler. Did I make the leather boots? Yes, I did. Okay, I just haven't started the ritual yet. Right, because I was afraid. Should be... Yeah, negligible. It should be fine. That being said, I am gonna just grab that right quick. And then the redstone here. Make the infusion stabilizer tab. Alright. There's that, and then I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brass. Make these sticks for the arcane mechanism. Alright, that. I need a second one. Okay. And then I just need 2 thaumium plates, which I should have. I have 1 thaumium plate. And not enough bricanto in order to make another. I have... that is bricanto in it. I have plenty of water. Okay, so we'll do it out of this then. Alright. And then grab the... Herbavis. And the bricanto. Then you go grab more iron in order to make more thaumium. Can't make entire blocks of it at a time. No. Pain. Terra. Really? All of it went to there? Alright. Why are you doing this to me? Quit that. Why was that happening? Oh god, do I need to put fucking restricted valves on this? You're fucking with me. Actively fucking with me. Spawn of fucking Satan, you son of a bitch. Right. Complex arcane mechanism. Make a normal arcane mechanism, because this research requires both. Because it hates me, personally. Where is it? It was under what? Atomic conditions? Yes. There. Done. Read that. About to be done with that. Then I'll have to do that. And then that should branch off into mythomite. Or fucking, you know what I mean. God, I wish I could just put that here. Okay. Alright. What do I need in order to make this? Shit, that hurts my soul. Alright. Make enough inlays to last me a minute. Alright. Nope, I need that back there. Those should be that, and then how much? Alright. These ones are the annoying bastards. This is also pretty annoying, but I can make enough of it that I don't really care. But I need two of them, so it's okay. How do I make this? Is it there? Yep, and then that goes there. What am I listening to? Okay, some random OST, I don't care. Why? Right. Blocks of redstone there, and then the complex arcane mechanisms there, which requires 2 pistons, 4 thaumium, 4 iron. Okay. A bunch of shit that I need to check on the crusher for. Yeah, I knew I had a lot of quartz. Didn't realize it was that much. Okay. Lovely. Bunch of iron too. Lovely. I'll put the gold there. Sulfur dust can go there because I can't really do anything with it. Copper, aluminum, lead, silver. Okay, there we go. And that'll work through itself. 2 redstone blocks. Got a bit more iron. I have iron plates in there. Lovely. Which means I can make the well, I have one right here, so I just need to make one complex mechanism. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Might have enough to make the second already. I just need to make the second of that. Right, I just need the piston, which I need to go back here for, because the redstone and iron is back here. Iron. 3. Make that. Making sure I'm scanning all this shit. Second one of those. What do I need? Where did all the aquavits go? What? What am I making that takes that much? Okay. Right. 2 of these. Alright. That's all stabilized. Why are you putting out so much flux? Please stop that. I think that's just their initialization. 5. Alright, the aura will slowly replenish. Ah. I grabbed that and my game lagged a little. I think it's just because it placed all of them down at once. Okay. That's really annoying, but it's fine. Or was it because it spawned a flux rift at the same time? No, okay, we're good. This feels like it's overkill, but... yeah, we're getting more than we're losing, so it's gonna stay stable. I think. I don't fucking know how this works, man. How many years of doing Thaumcraft and I still don't know how that works. Wait, so... okay, no, never mind, I have the right ones. Oh, thank God. Panicked for a sec there. Any events? None yet. So if they happen, those 2 will spit out flux and I'll see it in the aura. Alright. Alright, Boots of the Traveler, crafted. Go to Thumb Editions. Do the exact same thing to a belt. You're fucking with me. Now that I've developed a much nicer traveler bauble to wear, I should look into improving it. I have to do that again, but for a belt. Because of course I fucking do. Plenty of air, okay. Any emotions in here? No. Because my life can never be easy. How long have I been streaming? Fucking 4 hours. I need a break, man. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go somewhere and recharge all 3 of these, and then we're gonna test them out. Because that's movement tech right there. Let's go to Salt Village. What's the aura like here? Good enough. Am I gonna deplete it entirely? No, okay. Almost did, though. Let's see what happens if I do that. There's nothing in the aura here. Okay, that'll slowly replenish. Alright, just need to remember that the village here sucks. Alright. How quick does this drain? Not that fast, actually. And then if I... Yeah. So... It's not that fast, but... You know, it is creative flight. And it stops essentially, like, immediately. There's no drift, there's nothing. And then if I just... double jump again. And it's done. This thing is awesome. And then it says if I don't know if it's this one or the other one that says, hey, if you're about to fall from like a lethal height, it'll stop you. But what if I... Nope. Not a thing. Good to know. This thing will not save you from a fall. So it can hold 150. Alright. Well, there's that. So, I don't know how much this can hold actually. Hold on a sec. Is that's max? No. I think they each can hold 150. I'm not quite sure though. No, that's 160. 250 maybe? 240 doesn't feel right. Is it because there's no aura? No? 240. Okay. What about this? Is it really just 150? Okay. What about this? 100? Yeah, no, that one's 100 because I've used this a fair number of times. This one's fun. It's just a grappling hook. It's literally just a grappling hook. Like, me. See? And that only takes one per. Usually. But yeah, no. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before the consequences of my actions catch up to me. And then I'm gonna... Alright. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever and whatever that happens to be. Y'all have a wonderful night. I am going to pass out now, possibly. Alright, y'all have a good one.